Recording start. Music begun. Okay, yeah. Very, very just chill. Wanted to go live for this day. Like I said, unless I change to something later. As of right now, I have no plans to do so. My entire team is unconscious. I've been standing in this picnic for so long. Anybody? Is there an egg in here? There's a star piece. Star piece. They can just... I did not know it was possible to find anything other than eggs in this basket. I guess maybe none of the Pokemon in my current team are compatible, which is fine. I'm not looking to breed for any shinies right now. Or for any teams. Get my Lotech back up. Nah. But I am parked right next to the Vulpix outbreak I was hunting before, so it is very possible that I'll just come across another shiny Vulpix, which would be cool. Give me something to wonder trade out. Not necessarily what I'm going for right now, though. Okay. Boxes. Where was I? Oh, no, fuck. That box is about full up. Let me see after Crabominable is Salandit and Salazzle. Okay. Hello, ma'am. So, Salandit's right after Crabominable, so she is going to be starting up that box. Ouch. Oh, that's the Salandit I have trained. Yeah. I forget why I trained this, but I wanted to. Where did I find him? Oh, summary, please. Okay, I caught it. I do not remember why I trained it. Phanpy and Donphan next. Wherever the fresh hell they are. There's one. I don't remember exactly why I wanted to start doing this earlier today. I just kind of, after I did the raid and got the shinies, I'm like, this is something I started it, just got the 2 starters in place. And then I just kept going. I don't have a Phanpy anywhere. Cuffant and Copperajah. Okay. But then I guess after I'm done sorting out what I already have, I can go track down and catch what I don't have yet. Whoops. We'll go back a chomp. It's not how you say his name, but whatever. Dragon. A lot of Axu in these boxes, I have no idea why. I was about to say a significant lack of, Garchomp line, but on him eventually. Really don't have any others? Fine. Oh, the one I trained. Give a little back our chomp. Garganackle line. I rarely know how to say this thing. Barely know. Knackley, Knacklestack, and Garganackle, whatever. Are they rock type? Yep. I think I found an outbreak of this line once. Obviously I didn't get the shiny. I don't remember if I fully hunted it or not, though. Wingull and Pelipper, my friends. I just barely hear the clicks of my controller against my desk. I'm looking at a few desk mats right now, probably next weekend, next week, whatever, I don't know, I'll probably get one so that as I'm holding my controller on the desk, you know, you won't be hearing them as much. I can imagine that would get a little annoying. Magikarp and Gyarados. Then Barracuda and Barrascuda after that. Who am I looking for again? Magikarp and Gyarados. I already forgot. I thought I had a Magikarp in here somewhere. Somehow I have one of these fucking things. Magikarp, Barrascuda. People outside are honking. Oh, right. Wow, do I really not have the evolution? Apparently not. Unless I'm continuously passing it. I don't think so, though. Rumpf. I think after that is... yeah, Basculin. Obviously, I've had a Barrascuda before, because I have the Pokedex complete. I don't know where the hell I put it. If I put it anywhere. Maybe I traded it out. Did not care to keep it. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, Gulpin and Swalot. There's a negative on the Gulpin. Yeah, it's fine. Meowth and Persian. I know I have a Persian trained. I don't know if I still have a Meowth. No, I have a Meowth somewhere. I saw it earlier. Yeah, right there. Does not look like I have another Purgent, though. This one. That's the wrong purple type. Drifloon and Drifbloom. Bebe line, that'll be fun. Nope. Only have Florges. Fine. And Doug Trio. Numel's coming up soon, so I'll toss that in the box. You're not going to be in that box, Numel. You're going to be in next box. There you go. Who else am I looking for? Diglett and Doug Trio. And Torkoal. I don't know if I want to put a Lowland Doug Trio in with that, since that's from... not Kitakami, what is it? Blueberry. So I'll save that for the Indigo Disc. There we go. Living Dex, if I get to that. After Torkoal is these two. Easy. Bronzor and Bronzong, you don't say. Go get a Bronzor. That might be for the best anyway, since in Pokemon Scarlet you need like Bronzor, Bronzong material items to exchange for this game's Charcadet evolutionary item. I understand they want to get like evolutions more involved than just leveling up, giving it a special rock or trading or whatever, but no. No, I'm gonna stop that complaint there. Because there's always the rarities and going through the different efforts to get the more rare, the more powerful Pokemon. That's always been a thing. It's literally part of it. It's fine. Alright, dragons. That's not what I wanted. Got like a million Axews in here. Fracture and Hexorus. Do I have those? I have one of them. Two, actually. But that is about it. Do I have a trained Hexorus? I do! Mankey, Primeape, Annihilate, and then Meditite and Medicham next. Why did I name it Mangry? Maybe that's when I got in a trade. I also would not put it past myself to name a Mankey Mangry. Did I catch... Is this mine? Am I the owner of this creature? Let me see. Nope. Yeah, I sure... Why did I name it Mangry? Do I have a Primeape anywhere? I have another Annihilate. Looks like one I caught from a raid. I also see Medicham. Hi there. Oh, any Meditite? No, I have a lot of Tauros. That must have been for when I was, Oh yeah, this is part of the box where I was keeping Pokemon I bred. Those are like very good stat Tauros when I was going for the one for... I think it was my initial, Indigo Disc team. But then once I got into the Elite Four challenge and you had to get your own team from around the academy, he was a little obsolete. No Meditite. Riolu and Lucario. No, I saw a few Lucario, maybe just one, but I did see one. Yeah. And now Charcadet, Amarouge, and Cerulege. Do I even have... Oh, we'll see. I guess I haven't really had much reason to look through fire types yet either. Okay, there's a Charcadet. Wow. Right, those are the shiny ones I caught. I don't know if I'm gonna fully replace my regular living decks with shinies. I have so many shinies in this game. It's a little ridiculous. But no, I don't know. Okay, so the Amarouge and Cerulege I have here, I have trained. I could put those in. I don't want to put them in the living decks, though. I could at least get one of these Fuecoco. Up with the starters. Barboach and Whiscash. How convenient, they're both right here. Rad Bulb and Belly Bolt, cool. How exactly are they? There we go. How were they nowhere to be seen? Goomy line. Ouch. Okay. Krogunk and Toxicroak. Birds. And then all of the evolutions. That would, I don't have all of them, but I have a few of them. Probably still take a minute to get the rest of them. It's fine. But yeah, that's right after Kilowattrel. Why do I have so many of these? Oh, this is from the different Terra type event. We'll keep the bug one. Alright, do I have a regular, non-trained, non-shiny Vaporeon? I am unsure. Aha! Okay, empty box. Jolteon next. I mean, if I don't have any, like, on me, I do still have that large handful of Eevee I can just evolve into whatever I need. Okay, so I do not have a Jolteon, I need that. I could be, like, writing these down. The Pokemon that I need. That'd probably be helpful. Sprigatito, Florigato. Crocolore. Once I think my starter's at level 100, I'll put him in there, but for now. How the fuck do you spell Crocolore? Exactly how it sounds. C-R-O-C-A lore. Quexley. Quaxwell, I do not remember that being that thing's name. I already forgot what it was. Quaxwell, that's... You know what? That name is fitting. Tarantula. No. No. No, 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 no. Fuck. Do not autocorrect. Tarantula. Perfect. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. This might take a minute. Nimble. Skip Loom. I say that I shouldn't be doing this right now, and yet I continue to be doing this right now. It's fine. Legender. Wow, is that how you spell its name? Did I spell it? Fletch. Ender. Fletch. Ender. Yeah, oh, wow. Ami? Palmo, I think. Young Goose. Squavit. Unkern. Cricketot. Cricketot I can just grab from here. You got somewhere to be, buddy? Jeez. Shit, what are the... Vivillion's pre-evolution. Scatterbug? Fuck. It's the middle one. Spoopa. Yeah, I guess. Vespiquen. Rickety. Corvusquire? Penny and Chansey. Azurill. And Azumarill. Surskit. Not Suskit. Surskit. Weasel. P-Whooper. I forget who's after Paldean. Or Clodsire. Oh, who is it? Oh, Psyduck and Golduck. I would have those in my living decks because I had a Golduck on my team, but the Golduck on my team is a random shiny Psyduck I found like 20 minutes after starting the game. Choodle. I forget who's after Dreadnought. Oh. Jigglypuff and Jigglypuff. Not Jigglypuff. There's a Y in there. Jigglypuff. Nope. Okay. And I know where to find both of those. That'll be fine. Ralts. And Curlia. Drowsy. Ghastly. Gengar, I'm probably gonna have to find through a Terror Raid, which will be fine. Pichu, Fido. Dough. Vigoroth. Bounsweet. And Steenie. I think. I have not looked at that Pokemon's name in so long. Steenie, yep. Easy, simple, perfect. What the fuck is Smoliv's evolution's name? Dolive. I never would have guessed, actually. But I believe I know Rockruff. Roly-Coly. Carcoal? Not charcoal. You're thinking logically. We ain't logic here. Carcoal with a K. Yeah, shut up, I know it's misspelled, go away. You don't know how to spell shit either. Carcoal. And then Shanks and Luxio. Starly. Shouldn't be difficult, I find millions of Starly. All the time, every day. Mary been fluffy. Petalo. That's another one. Illil. I think that's right. Petalil is another one that'll be easy to find because it's, you know, in Kitakami where I am right now. After I'm done sorting, I'll probably just run around here for a bit, get what I need. Applin. Spoink. Mischievous. Kohita. Eh? Brainrot, hello. How are you? How was stream? Thank you for the raid. I'm doing very unexciting things here right now. I have a Google Doc open. I'm marking down all the Pokemon I need to fill in these open gaps in my living decks. Very much not exciting, but it's, you know, something to go live for. How are you doing? What were you doing? How was stream? I have no idea how to say your name, Chubishrin. Hi, if that's wrong, please tell me. I'm pretty sure it was. Hello, welcome from the raid. Building a cult? That could be a few different games. Was it Cult of the Lamb by any chance? Where was I? Crab Roller? I forget who was after that. Oh, Salandit. And then I can just stay over here. Rena's fine? Super. Welcome in. Hope stream was fun. It was indeed Cult of the Lamb. When there was a free trial of it available through Switch Online, I played that for a little while. I don't know if it's one I would get, but I had fun with it. Just not sure if it's one I would want to stick with myself, but I don't know. How do you treat your cult members? I'm let me ask this like personality quiz question. How do you treat your cult members, Brainrot? This is very important. Yeah, I saw that there was a Twitch integration thing for it. Or at the very least, people were just naming their cultists after viewers. Followers ask to be fed poop and then they get sick. Like, yeah, they're not smart. Trying to treat them kindly, but one of them ate another! Brain rot! You gotta put your foot down at some point. Well, my condolences for your cannibalized follower. MP. Skibble. Bite. No idea what Knackley's evolution's name is. I barely know the final evolution. Knackle Stack, sure. People at Nintendo just be putting letters together and calling it a name. That wasn't on me! I don't know. I don't know, cult leader. You kind of have responsibilities. Twitch chat had the opportunity to vote to help rather than hinder, but nobody voted, so it chose hinder. Randomly chose one of the three to curse a follower. Whoa, cannibalism be upon ye, I guess. Pokemon, who's your favorite? I like Cradilly. I like the fossil, the plant fossil. What about you guys? Ugh. Cursed followers do cannibalism sometimes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that does sound like a curse. Magikarp. For some reason, I don't have a Magikarp anywhere in these boxes. Barraskewda. WDA. I think that's how I spell it. Wilpin. Persian. Drifloon. Bebe. And Floette. Diglett. Next! I could totally be doing this after I have more of these boxes filled up in order, but I got distracted halfway through filling these boxes in order, so we're doing this now. I combined those names. Sylveon and Mimikyu are both very solid choices. Magearnar, Delphox. Alright. Kalos Pokemon. Definitely not bad choices considering the new game that's going to be coming out next month. Raid and run, no worries, Brain Rot. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for a split second. Any amount of time is appreciated. Go enjoy your food, go chill. Oh wow. Bye. Get fucked. Alright, where was I? Bronzor. Bornzor? I don't think so. Bronzor. Fracture. Primeape. Meditite. Yolu. I have no memory of who is after Lucario. Let me go look. Oh, the Charcadet line. Charcadet, Honor Rouge, and Ceruledge. E-R-U-L-E-D-G-E? Ceruledge? That feels right. Is it right? It's absolutely right. I'm the best. Who was after that? Barboach and Whiscash I have. Tadbulb. I do not, in fact, have. Rumi. Rodonk. And Watchel. Oh, I know why I started doing this. Because my next few Pokemon I need are all evolutions. And I don't have too many of those in these boxes. So that's why I took a break and just jotted all those down. Cool, well that's accurate for now. Who's next? Jolteon, who I confirmed I do not in fact have. Let's see if I have a Flareon anywhere in here. Used to be my favorite Pokemon. Do I have? Yep, right there. That was easy. Jolteon, Flareon. Espeon. I'm pretty sure I have a trained Espeon, unsure if I have just a random one hanging around. Oh, hey! The burp summoned it. Nope. Umbreon. I think I saw one earlier. I sure did. Thank you. Much appreciated. I have no manners myself, so I rely on Twitch chat too. I don't know. Make me appear polite. They do their best. It does not always work. Who am I looking for? Leafeon. Right there. Glaceon. I do know I have a Sylveon in here somewhere. I know I passed it a couple times. Do I have this one? That's a yes. Let me get these in order while I'm right here. And there it is. Wow, Jolteon is the only evolution I don't have. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought there would be more. Really say bless you for sneezes. It's always cease. I love that, actually. No bless you, no Gesundheit, no salute. Cease! Usually do for burps. I cough a lot, and people have thought my coughs were sneezes, so I get a lot of bless yous when I cough, too. That's less to be funny, more because the noises that come out of me are very strange. Or shut the fuck up. Fun! Dunsparce and Dunsparce, I love them, they're so dumb. Well, there's one. No. Yes. Alright, Dunsparce. Wow, no Dunsparce, huh? Shaking my head at myself, what the hell? Oh, right, I should be filling this out. Jolteon and Dunsparce. It's a C, not an S. Not that it matters much, but eh. Like my bullshit Google Doc to be, I don't know, maybe, possibly, shrug amounts of accurate. If it's your husband especially. Oh, fair. Honestly. I think it was a Tumblr post I saw, but it remains to be true with at least my good friend Jay. She joins for streams sometimes. At least for her marriage. Like, marriage is choosing who gets to bother you or who gets to give you shit. And it can be very true, and it's hilarious when it is. Who am I looking for next after Dunsparce? Deerling and Saucebook. I might have both of those. Let me see. Let me narrow that down. There's Saucebook. And Deerling. Perfect. Why are you level 62? I don't remember why I caught this. It's in a repeat ball, so I've had a Deerling before that, whatever. Who's next? Giraffe rig and furry giraffe. Perfect. Whoops. Normal psychic. Alright, does not look like I have giraffe rig. I have to go find another one. No way someone can be around another person for their whole lives and not get bothered by them sometimes. You gotta choose the right person for that? Exactly. Giraffe riff, yep. Giraffe rig, did I spell that right? Giraffe rig, yep. And then I saw Grimer and Muck, I think. Grimer, Muck, yep. And then the dogs. Oh. It's a low one, Grimer and Muck. Do I have regular Grimer and or Muck? Answer is yes, I have Muck. That doesn't know about the others, though. So I need Grimer. And then Mastiff and my boss Tiff. Dogs. Oh, there's one. And that is, you know, for the little one. Alright. How do I spell his name? S-C-H, okay. I was right. And on the Toxel line. Little person thingy, whatever. I mean, there's a number of things you could call it. The program I use to, you know, hook him up to my Discord is FugiTech, but he can also be called a PNG tuber. It's either PNG tuber or Fugi. I call them Fugis, since that's the program I use. But thank you. Are the colors intentional? I know. At first, they were not. The, like, alpha of my Sona's design, which is what this Fugi is. This is just, hi, this is me. Was just like a random thing I scribbled for I think it was like a postcard project for college. And gun to my head, I would not remember why I picked the colors. But then as I started using the design more, it was completely unintentional. But after I came out and everything, I'm like, you know what? This makes sense. This stays. This is perfect. But yeah, blue skin, blue hair, pink eyes, that has been the way since this design's conception. So, short answer, did not start intentional, but it became so after I figured some things out. What am I looking for right now? Toxel and Toxtricity. Also, ads are going to start in a sec. Since I'm just going through boxes and stuff, I'm not going to step away or anything. You're just going to be looking at some ads while I'm typing shit in Google Docs and moving stuff around my boxes. You're not going to miss anything, I promise. Toxel, Toxtricity, my babies. But yeah, thank you. This design has evolved a bit throughout the years that I've, you know, used it. But the one now, I think... I'm very happy with where he's at. I need Toxel. Nadine and Pachirisu. Hi! Rin, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying your time here. Do I have the alerts up? Is that... That was seeable. Okay, cool. I heard it, but by the time I looked up it... Oh, right. Duh! When I looked up, it was at the Twitch feed. The alerts are not real time as I'm getting them on the Twitch feed, so I heard it but did not saw it. What am I looking for? I already forgot. Didion and Pachirisu. Again, like with a lot of these Pokemon, I know I have a trained Dedenne, Dedenne, whatever, however you pronounce it, but I do not have just like a regular normie one. Unfortunately. Get rid of that. So I do need one. And Strudel. And I'm not going to look at the Pokedex page. I'm going to remember what that thing's name is on my own. I had one on my team. I should remember the fucking thing's name. I'm a terrible father. Grafai. There you are. Alright, got them. Stantler, and then Fungus and Amoongus. If I had my Legends Arceus data on my 2, I would be very tempted to play some of that today, because it's been a long time since I played that game. And I remember that one being a very good time. And I think I have 2 living dexes in progress in that game. One is... I think as of right now, it's just regular versions of the Pokemon, but I think I'm trying to replace all of the regular versions of the Pokemon with alpha versions of those Pokemon. And then I've got a shiny living dex in the boxes after that, or the pastures, whatever they're called. Amoongus and Amoongus. Oh. I know I've got one of those in here somewhere. Oh, and it's gonna be nice once I have all the Pokemon, you know. There's one. At least somewhat sorted. I can finally clean some of these boxes out. Give me 1 second. Amoongus. I do believe we are back from ads. What is a living dex? It's like having one of every single Pokemon, not like one of each evolutionary line. Like, let me get back to the first box. Like, it's having the full evolutionary line for every Pokemon. Like, you gotta have Sprigatito, Florigato, and Meowscarada, and then rinse and repeat. So it's every single Pokemon in the Pokedex. So that it's, you know, easier to just transfer them up to future games to get, you know, complete Pokedexes in those games. What box was I working on? This one. No, Amoongus is the one I have. Fungus is the one I need. Fungua, yep. More collected than anything. Hey, you got the right game series for that. It is a bit of a hassle, but it's definitely not a bad idea to have living dexes, especially if, like, you want a shiny hunt in the future, because then, boom, full Pokedex, easy shiny charm. Oh, what are the next ones? Voltorb and Electrode, and then the Magnemite line. There's one. I don't know why I went to the full boxes thing. It's becoming a habit now. I don't think I'm going to worry about Kitakami and Blueberry Pokedexes right now. Magnezone isn't until the next box. I need to move some shit around again. I'm just going to put them there for now. I just want to focus on the base game stuff. Alright, now I need to shuffle some of these fucking boxes around. Shit. Where was I? Here. Actually, there's a faster way to do this. This is in fact not the faster way to do this. I thought it was. Okay, hold on. I can combine my strategies. I can do this. Okay, cool, that works. But that's not the box I need to be working on. It's this one, actually. Oh, I can release some of these Pokemon. I'm so happy. I love cleaning my boxes out. Because these have been mostly unchanged, other than shuffling around my shiny boxes a little bit. Since, you know, I originally played through. Ugh. So these are very messy boxes. I'm so sorry. Alright. Magnezone, and who's next? I need to put these down. Voltorb. Magnemite. Magneton. Ditto. He's in here somewhere. He's right there. Okay. Growlithe and Arcanine. Yep, I did in fact see a regular Growlithe. Teddiursa, Nursery. Workday just ended. Enjoy your time off after work. I don't know. Leaving work is always a good feeling. But thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Go chill, do post-work things. Everybody has their routine. Oh, who was I looking at next? Teddy or Sir Ring? Okay, no Teddy Ursa. Zangoose I have passed many times. I'm looking right at it, actually. Alright. So Viper also. I know I have a trained one. I have a trained one that I mostly trained out of a meme. Yeah, there it is. But do I have a non-trained one? I guess not a meme, but an inside joke with some friends. I don't remember how it started, but suddenly I had a fully trained Viper that was ready to kill. Maybe they remember. I sure don't. But I do not have a non-trained Viper. Swablu and Altaria. Skiddo, Gogo, and Tauros. Nah. Okay. See if I have any just regular Tauros. Well, regular Paldean Tauros. Is the water or the regular? You're the regular. Because I know the one I trained for originally for Indigo Disc is the fire form. Got an accidental shiny when I was breeding for one with good IVs. Who's next? Litleo and Pyroar. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I need Litleo. Yeah. Stunky, Skunk Tank, and then Zoroark. Shit. Weasel and Weavile. Another one where I think the one I have is trained. Yup. Alright, so Weavile. You can find those in the wild. Actually, you can find Gengar in the wild too. In Kitakami, at least. Let's right up to Zoroark. Murkrow, Honchkrow. After that is the Gothitelle line. Ugh. Do I have any of those? Indeedee, Slowking. Yeah, Delphox. Gothitelle, there you are. Right, so that's Gothita and Gothorita. Whoops. Gothorita. Right. Gothorita, yep. Alright, Sinistee and ouch, Poltegeist. Mimikyu is up next after that, so I'm just gonna grab this one. I have many Mimikyu. That's Sinistcha. Poltegeist. Any teacup? Is it only a teapot? It is only teapot. Sinistee, not sinister. We're not playing by your logic. Shush. Okay, I'm getting close to the end of the Paldea decks. Thank God. I might have to start releasing Pokemon already. But that's... After Gothitelle, Sinistee, Poltegeist, Mimikyu, and Klefki, who I did pass. Somewhere. There. All right. I'm gonna shuffle these around again. I feel like I should have like another full row of boxes. Hang on, I need to look at something quick. How many Pokemon boxes can you have? $32 boxes is the max number of boxes you can have in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. That is not what I wanted to read. In fact, I wanted there to be more. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Two, 3, 7. They do make moving a bunch of Pokemon into different boxes a lot more convenient now. Because you don't have to organize them so they fit in the gaps anymore. You used to have to. I don't know when that changed, but I remember setting up my living decks in the 3DS games, and that there was a lot more to do there. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess I'm gonna start releasing some Pokemon now. Let's see. I'm sorry, EVs. There's no room to keep all of you. Oh, I should keep one for Jolteon. Let's get the flying type one, that'd be fun. Whoops! Shit, I need to get that Breloom back. Where did she go? There she is. In the Magnezone. I think the rest of these are fine for now. Oh my god. Okay, I might just wonder trade these guys out today. What the hell was this Charmander from? Oh, I caught this. I want to trade this out too. Wow. I did not remember just how many of these were repeats. I have a lot of the same Pokemon in these boxes, huh? Hariyama, I almost missed you. Okay, and then after this is all these guys. Let me see. Okay, these are just Pokemon to Wonder trade out. Maybe I'll get something I need for my living dex out of this. If not, more to release, which is perfectly fine. just finish shuffling these around. 3, 5, 16, I believe, which there will still be some space left after these guys. 6. I guess I could put this Char Cadet in the living deck spot, but also I don't want to forget that that's the one I have to, like, breed a good one. Which I very well might completely forget about that. Alright, let me... Son of a... It's fine. Klefki was last. Indeedy, I saw... Right here. And then Bramblin and Bramblegast. I guess something I could do if I want to replace my regular living decks with a shiny living decks, which is very possible. I have so many shinies in this game. Maybe that's something I could do. Just release the non-shiny ones if I don't have them for sentimental reasons. Toadschool and Toadscroll. I love these two, they're so dumb. Well, Toadschool more than Cruel, but they're both very good. I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, I have both. Tropius. Tropius was part of my playthrough team. I could just grab her. Yeah, there she is. And I'll leave her where she is for now. I think that's the only one I have too. Yes. Fomantis and Lurantis. Capsicum, Scovillain. Capsaw Kid. right? Yes. Cacnea and Cacturn. Man, I think I said this last time I played a Pokemon game on stream, but man, I want to replay a Hoenn game. There's just so many good Pokemon in the Hoenn region. Alright. I know I at least have a Cacturn. Yep, there it is. The Cacnea, unsure. Confirmed to not have a Cacnea. Ho hum. Cacnea. Rellor and Rabsca, and then Venonat, Venomoth. I have plenty of those. Pineco Fortress. Lots of bug types, damn. I also saw Scyther and Scizor coming up. Heracross. Alright, who was next? I added too many out of order. Pineco, I need to go catch. Not Pianco, thank you. Pineco. That's how you spell it. I hope. Let's see, Pineco, Fortress, Scyther, Scizor, and Heracross. Flittle and Espathra. I have no idea if I have non-shiny versions of these Pokemon. Alas, I do not. To catch those later. Alright, Hippopotas, Hippowdon. The ground type's coming up. Sandile line is after these two. If I keep a Crocodile, I want it to be my Stellar type one. Alright, need Hippopotas. Then Silicobra, Sandaconda, Mudbray, Mudsdale. Nope. Nope. Need to stop doing that. Right, I should probably sort the ones I have in here, make sure I've got enough room for everybody. The Heracross was Flittle, Espathra, Hippopotas, Hippowdon, and then the Sandile line. Silicobra, Sandaconda, and Mudsdale is the first one in the next box. You know what? I'm going to save quick just in case. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Who knows? I might accidentally X out of the game. I don't want to do that. Alright. I'm still looking for potential Mudbray and Silicobra. Oh, wait. Still looking for potential Silicobra. I'm not going to type it in yet because I don't know if I have one or not. As it turns out, I in fact do not have one. Neither do I have a Mudbray. Right. After that is Larvesta and Volcarona. Bag online. Tankaton line. The only ones I have are trained or shiny. Neat! Tank. Tough and Tank. Ton. Okay. After them, it's the Hatterene line. Lots of fairy types coming up. Hatterene and Grimmsnarl lines. Guess who was it? Salamence, and then Taken Tough line. Grimmsnarl. Wiglet and Wug Trio. I don't know what the fuck is up with my voice today. It's just very Do I not have Wiglet and Wug Trio? I have Wiglet. Somehow I have this one. But no Wug Trio, huh? Okay, so shit. Mark down a few. Give me a second. Impidimp. More Grim. I think? Yes. And Wug Trio. I think. I'm just gonna say strings. Hi, hello, welcome, how are you? And wool. Hot damn. Hi and hello, how are you as well? Yeah, Lapras is somewhere in here. Probably passed it many times by now. Okay, do I really not have a Wugtrio? I really do not have a Wugtrio, huh? Not even a trained one. Where the hell did I put it? Or what the hell did I do with it? I must have traded it. Okay, Bombardier I know I have many of. Nope. By many, I mean like one or two. Venison and Palafin, yippee wahoo. Doing good, good to hear strings. Still breathing, always good to hear that wool. I always prefer it to the alternative. Getting back to VGC, well, good luck. Absolute good luck to you with that. Venison and Palafin. It's gonna be fine, if you say so. Riolu's carrying your team right now? Are you in like a... just a baby Pokemon thing right now? Where's Finizen? I know I don't just have the superhero dolphin. Unless I do just have the superhero dolphin. Shit. Nah, you're just using a Riolu to use a Riolu then? I'll give you kudos for that. Am I sure this isn't a Finizen? No! Perfect support for Zamazenta and Chiampao? Well, if you say so. I know nothing about VGC beyond maybe Sun and Moon. So it's very are you winning Sun from my end, but hey, if you find something that works, you find something that works. Alright, so I need Finizen. Is that Zen? Zen? Zen. How on earth is that the only frickin' dolphin I have in these boxes? I remember I had like a struggle to get one for the decks, and suddenly I have 3! Why do I... Riolu as Prankster? I don't remember that. Oh, hey. You look at that. Hidden ability, Prankster. You learn something new. Rain Dance against Sun teams go for coaching to give more defense to the wolf, eh? Not too bad. That's interesting. That Riolu has that ability, Lucario does not. I lost where I was in my deck's thoughts. What do I need now? Ballroom, Rever Room. Lose to a Spinnerack team? I mean, even higher kudos to the spinner rack guy. I myself am a spinner rack enjoyer. I would not use a spinner rack in a team because, again, I don't do VGC anymore. I don't know strats and shit, but spinner racks are cool Pokemon. I like the Johto spiders. Varum. Cyclizar and Orthworm. Got a regular one around here somewhere. Aha! Your favorite Pokemon ever is Slurpuff, and it's because of VGC? I mean, that's a perfectly valid reason to have a Pokemon be a favorite. Like, my number one favorite, it's not from VGC, but my number one favorite Pokemon right now, Cradilly, is my favorite Pokemon because back in the Pokemon Battle Revolution days, if you remember that era, I had one that I used quite often, and it worked quite well for me. And then I just came to like it more and more after that. Same with Parasect, but that was, I think, like a Kanto event in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. What am I looking for next? Oh, Sableye. Burden, String Shot, Dazzling Gleam, Helping Hand, Protect. Dynamax, Specs, Tapu Lele. Yup. I understand those words, but I do not put any more thought into all of those. Like, that seems solid. That seems like something that could definitely work. And apparently it does. What is this? That's Twitch. String Shot hits both in double battles. I do remember that. Oh, I'm looking for ghost types. It's one of those things where I do absolutely understand Pokemon strategies and everything, but unless I get familiar with it by using it myself, it's just like, yep, that's something that Pokemon can do. Sure thing. I don't have a non-trained Sableye in these boxes. Sableye? Sableye. Why? Sableye was once one of my favorite Pokemon. Why don't I have more than just one? Then Shuppet and Bayonet. I saw Bayonet at least. Yep, I did. Right here. Sableye, Shuppet, Bayonet. Oh, excuse me. Dynamax T-Tar, Weakness Policy, along with Surf after your rush, Sand Rush, Stoutland. Man, the strats people come up with for Pokemon stuff nowadays. I thought I was weird and creative. Back in the PBR days. I mean, I was running Poochyena and Eevee sometimes, so I had my moments. But I guess with all of the... not I guess, but with all of the new gens, new Pokemon, new attacks, new abilities, new types, new everything, it's... Shit gets wild nowadays. Okay, ads are about to start. Just like with the last ad break, I'm just gonna keep going through it. I'm sorting boxes. It's not exciting. You're not missing anything. I kind of just want to get this done. Because this is taking a while. I better shut that down. Phalanx and Halucha. Suppose break up some of the monotony. I can wonder trade out those these guys, Tauros, Fuecoco, Shormish, and that Ditto. Because I am not keeping those. Phalanx. Still gotta see. Okay, yeah, these are all like 5 or 6 IV babies. Who's next? Spiritomb. Do I have room in this box for it? Yeah, that's the last Pokemon that's going in there. I thought I saw one. Is this another one where it's just the trained one? Damn it! It is. I like to keep my trained Pokemon separate from my Living Dex Pokemon because, you know, I do Terra raids. Sometimes it takes a while for my teammates to find the Pokemon they want to use. I don't want to be that teammate. Okay, so I need Spiritomb. And Noibat and Noivern are starting up the next box. And then Dragapult line. Nope, that is the wrong box. I looked at it for a second and still thought, yep, that's right. It's not. And Noivern. Dragapult. Met and Glamora. No, I have one of them. Rotom, Greavard, and Houndstone. I do not, in fact, have a Greavard. Uh. I feel like the scroll bar on the side of this Pokedex page has not moved in so long. Man. Nope. Oranguru. Here. And I might have a Passimian? Question mark? Ah! Omala I know I have. I saw that a few times already today. Just don't know where the hell it is. There it is. Alright, once this box has reached, you know, as full as it's gonna get, I'll start wonder trading out these guys so I can, you know, make some more room. T-Tar line. You know, maybe I will be RB. I have to go to the bathroom. So yeah. Ads are going, but, you know, I'll be back in a bit. I am back. Okay. Back to it. T-tar. Many T-tar. Alright, but I do need previous two. Stone Joiner. Ice Cube. Pretty sure this is one of those. Yeah, one of my... Like, the one person... Fuck. In... my friend group that did not get Scarlet. The one person that got Violet. He basically had to breed, like, boxes of version-exclusive Pokemon for the rest of us, because we're all fucking cavemen, I guess. Pinkerton. Not I guess, we are all cavemen. I have one somewhere, there it is. Sandygast and Palisand. Sandygast would be a good shiny to get. When? I don't know. Oh, sometime. Alright, Sandygast. No, don't. Put it back, please. Shit, I lost my spot. I have found my spot. Alright, Slowpoke line. Yeah, I added a few K-pop Demon Hunter emotes last night. I couldn't, I had to, come on. Alright, got all three of these. Are they ready to Palisand? Yes, they are. Slowpoke, Slowbro. And the Majesty themselves. Alright. Shellos and Gastrodon next. Yeah, I knew you'd enjoy that. No. I think the one Gastrodon I have is the one I trained, which is a very common theme. Yeah, there it is. So it is all looking like I'm gonna need to get both. That's fine. Shelter Cloister. It's Spheal is an excellent specimen of a Pokemon. Okay, I've got Shelter right there. I've got 2 Shelter there, so I'm pretty sure I do have a Cloyster. Yes. That's not the box the Shelter are in! This one is. Alright, let me see. Shellos, Gastrodon, and then, yeah. Shelter Cloyster. And then... regular Quillfish and Lovedusk. Breloom, yeah! It's my shiny one I have for shiny hunting other shinies. She's a wonderful creature. Who was I looking for? That's not where it shows me. Quillfish and Lovedusk. I might have both. Yeah, she's red-orange. Oh, I have more than one Cloyster. I already forgot who I was looking for. Quillfish! I see it with my eyes. That helped me remember. And Lovedusk. And now this box is... well, not full, but... I've got... whoops. All the Pokemon in here are going to be in here, so before I start sorting out the next box, I guess I'm going to be Wonder Trading. But the whole council is here. Hey, guys. Save. And then connect to the internet. I'm never not gonna call it Wonder Trade because I like Wonder Trade more than Surprise Trade. But basically, you send a Pokemon out, you get paired with a random person, you get a random Pokemon back. A Ferroth. Furret is fucking huge. I didn't realize how large that Pokemon was until one ran up to me while I was just standing here. It was a lot bigger than this one was, actually. But it is a very long creature, very good for hugs. I needed an Azurill! Thank you! Thank you, random person. This is also the beauty of surprise trades, or wonder trades. You can potentially get something you're looking for, while just getting rid of random shit. Whoops. Hey, chill, relax. Hang on, let me put the Azurill away. Just gotta find the box the Marill is in. There it is. Yay! If I get a shiny, I'm sending it back out. I am one of those people who wonder trades out. Am I getting the same person? Are they just getting rid of Azurill? I'm one of those people that wonder trades duplicate shinies. I don't like keeping shinies from other people. I don't know. I just like catching them myself. Or earning them myself, I suppose. But I know some people like shinies regardless of the origin, so that's why I just send it back out. Azurill's really cute. Trade has already been carried? Yeah, I know. I thought the notification said it was already completed. Fletchling. I do need Fletchinder, so I could evolve this. Hang on. Oh yeah, somebody was probably breeding for a good Azumarill, because the Azurill I got was adamant. Which is good for a physical attacking Pokemon, which Azumarill is a very good physical attacking Pokemon. Silicobra, I needed you too! I'm getting really good luck with these. Silicobra is right here. Never saw that Pokemon before. It's originally from Sword and Shield, so he's newer. It's a sand snake. Sandaconda looks really dumb, but I love it. Just a big donut. Maybe not. Maybe they just got adamant. I don't know, maybe for no specific reason. Shit. I guess I could put a bunch of these Pokemon away. Put my team together of ones to train and evolve for the Dex. And also Milotic, because, I don't know, I like having him with me. Shit! Mimikyu, yes. I did not mean to go into a picnic. I'm pressing so many buttons that I don't want to press. Let me out! I have many Mimikyu. I tried shiny hunting for one, I think yesterday, but that outbreak was not cooperating with me. Yeah, we can have picnic with Pokemon. Tynamo I might need. I might need a Tynamo for the Dex. Hey, buddy. Get this thing out of here. Is that it? That is a shiny Bulbasaur. Monforge.fun. Did I just intercept a streamer's surprise trade? Well, I'm sending him back out. Somebody else will enjoy that. Deerling I do not need. But it's still very cute. Alright, Fuecoco time. Yeah. I am sorry, that was a noise I made because I was stretching my back. I am fine. Yanma. If I do decide to do Kitakami and Indigo Disc living dexes, I would probably need that Yanma. I'm actually a little pissed off because like I have the max number of storage boxes you can get in this game, and it's really not enough space for me. And for people like me, who want to do living dexes, who want to shiny hunt, I'm realizing why we don't have more boxes. Sprigatito, I needed that. It's because Nintendo wants us to pay for the extra storage in Pokemon Home. Is that shiny? God damn it. Go away. You're very cute, but go away. Somebody else will enjoy a shiny cat. I'll get another Gatito. It was actually great in the 3DS days when I was working on, this same project in one of the Alola games. There was a time Why is everybody online like me? I have a shiny Scizor. I'm playing hot potato with these fucking things. I have to be intercepting, like, streamers' wonder trades right now. I forget what I was saying before the Scizor showed up. Oh! And when there was the global trading station, like, you would put up a Pokemon offer and say what you wanted in return for it. I had shinies that I had not obtained, one, myself, or two, legitimately. So I would put those shinies up on the GTS for like some random rare Pokemon that I needed, and they were gone so fast. People wanted those shinies real bad. They probably thought I was the idiot. I'm not saying they're idiots, but they probably thought I was an idiot for giving those Pokemon away for basically dirt in comparison, but I needed stuff for the living decks, man. I wasn't keeping those shinies anyway. I don't care. Corvus Squire, I needed that. Hey, buddy. Let me go put him in the box. Sorry. There she is. Alright. Box 2, so this is really early up. Corvus Square, got it. Honestly, this wonder trading right now is the most fun I've had doing this all stream. It's a mystery. We're getting random things. It's fun. It's not just me playing accountant with my storage boxes. Ekans. That is Kitakami. Don't know if I need that for the regular decks. But I have an Ekans now. It's gambling! Yeah, it's fun. We love to gamba. Whoops. All aboard the gamba train. That's a shiny Amarouge. I don't want that. The level ball is cool, though. I hate this thing that, like, streamers or services or whatever you want to call it do for shiny Pokemon that they have specifically to trade out to other people. They name it after the website, and then I don't think you can rename any of those Pokemon. Ugh, get out of here. Somebody else can fucking have it. Like, I don't know. I don't want to get a billboard from a random Wonder Trade. I'm not going to advertise for your service or stream. Is that a shiny Poliwhirl? God fucking damn it. It is. And in every single one of these is a billboard. I hate this. And it's becoming a Politoed. Can I cancel this? No. Don't give me the evolving billboards. Sure, learn bounce. What move do you want to forget? Rain Dance? Go for it. It's all you, buddy. Shiny Politoed is very, very good. I have one in Sword that I got from the Dynamax raids. I'm kind of part of the problem right now because I'm sending these Pokemon back out, but whatever. I don't care. Well, okay, I care in the sense that I don't want it in my pocket. Maybe somebody will. Regular Dratini, I'll take it. Noodle. Do not slurp that noodle. That noodle is not for consumption. That noodle is endangered. You do not consume it. That is a shiny Slowpoke and a Love Ball, son of a bitch. If this were like any other person or streamer, they'd probably be having the best time of their lives getting all these fucking shinies, but I'm not! Hello, shiny Slowking. Yes, I would love to start another trade. Bounce Suite I needed. Frubberl? What? I would love to start another trade. German, okay. Is that Bounce Suite's name in German? That is hilarious. Yeah, give me a second. Where is she? I have Serena somewhere around here. There she is. All right. X3. Sweet, cool. Looks edible. It's a berry. So you're not wrong. Toxel I needed as well. Hopefully just 2 more. Unless I get another billboard. Hopefully not. Where for art is Toxtricity? I don't remember where I put. There it is. Nope. Nope. Hello, shiny Cresselia and a Master Ball. You are getting sent right back out. Haldean Whooper, I needed that. I can find where it is. There it is. Alright, last one for now. Maybe. In a second. Another Silicobra. Ugh. Alright, well, hey. Even a little progress is progress, so I'm happy with that. I forget how Azurill evolves. Let me see. It might be through friendship. Yeah. So I can probably just have to be... I mean, I could just have it hang out. How difficult it'll be to get a shiny Pokemon Emerald. I mean... The shiny odds in Gen 3 games I don't think go above the base unless you do the special breeding method. So it's 1 in 8,192 to get a shiny. That's just like base odds in all games, but like you can get the shiny charm, you can do like specific methods to increase the odds, but base odds are 1 in 8,192. So it's a lot of luck. No matter what method you use, shiny hunting is a lot of luck. Alright, after Love Disc is Finneon, Luminion, Bruxish, and Alamomola. Yeah. Oh, were you thinking of shiny hunting? I mean, it's a great way to just give your hand something to do while you're watching or listening to something else. Trico's a very good shiny. I will ask, are you talking about like the cartridge or like emulating? Because with both you gotta make sure that the game battery isn't dry, otherwise you can't Shiny hunt for anything. Okay, I have all 4 of those. Skrelp, Dragalge, Clauncher, Clawitzer. Yar. So, well, do I have Skrelp? I sure don't. Okay. I probably need an emulator? Okay. Or it is an emulator. Just make sure that when the game boots up, it doesn't say internal battery has run dry. Because if it says internal battery has run dry, you cannot shiny hunt. As far as I'm aware. What am I looking for now? Clauncher, Clawitzer. Water. Is that how you spell Clauncher? It is! Alright, now I need the Dynamo line. Shiny Duck in TGC. Oh, and Pocket? Wasn't that released, like, in the most recent, like, pack, Secluded Spring or whatever it's called? Very nice. I don't think I've gotten a shiny from the new one yet. I've gotten a lot of the full art Latios for some reason. Which, fine, he's cool, but man, I have so many now. Would you look at that? Another Electros. Very pretty and blue. Shiny Psyduck rules. I have a gift for your eyes. If I can remember which box it's in. There it is. Shiny Psyduck. I actually got super lucky when I first started my playthrough of this game. Like 20 minutes into... It felt like 20 minutes into starting the game, starting my file and everything. I ran into a shiny Psyduck, so I got to, you know, complete the game with a shiny Golduck. She is a wonderful creature. Electric. Do I have one? That's a no. Meridian Toxapex. The blue shinies are really good. I feel like we might have... No. I had this discussion with somebody, but I'm glad I got past my, you know, misogynistic hatred of the color pink. Because pink shinies are also very, very good. Blue shinies and pink shinies. And black. There are many good shinies. What the fuck am I looking for right now? I already forgot. Meridian Toxapex. I have Toxapex. How do I spell Marini? Okay. Sure. Decidueye Chandelure blue. Is Decidueye shiny blue? I thought it was like a teal. I mean, it's bluish. It's also very good shiny. Flamigo. I know the, like, wings, cape, whatever you want to call it, are, like, very, very dark, almost black. Which I like a lot. No kind of colorblind. You're an artist! That's not good! I forgot what I was... Flamingo. I named it Florence. I do not remember naming this creature Florence, but apparently I named him Florence. Oh, who's next? Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Perfect. We just got a piece of that line. Okay, so I need Dragonair. Next is... lots of ice types, actually. It's starting with Snom and Frostmoth. Delibird is another one, actually. Nope, fuck. Snover and Abomasnow. Hubchew and Beartick. Snom! Any Snovers in the house? That's a no. Where the hell was I? Here I am. Alright, after Dragonite, Snom and Frostmoth, Snover and Abomasnow. Make note of Snover. And Delibird, Cubchoo, and Beartick. And more ice types. The Snorunt line next. I passed, yeah, 2 of them right here. That's the wrong box! Do I have a non-shiny Snorunt? No. Wow, it is ice type, ice type, ice type, huh? Okay, Creogonal, I saw. And then Citadel and Cetitan. Citadel I saw, Cetitan I guess I don't have. which I find very strange. That I have the pre-evolution, but not the evolution. I don't even have one trained. Why don't I even... I don't know. I don't have any. Alright, so Titan is one to get. Alright. Two, 3, 7, 8. Six looks like. I was about to ask why that seal was level 70, but I caught it at the Blueberry Academy spot. All of the Pokemon there are very high level. That's the answer to the question. 5. 7. 5. 6, actually. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 12, 14. Okay, there's definitely enough room for all these guys at least. There is no reason for me to be doing this. It's just a reflex at this point. Burning, trying to remember a Pokemon name. Do you know what it looks like? Perhaps, maybe. Let me save. I've done a lot of stuff since I last saved. Don't want to lose it. Right after Titan. Bergmite and Avalugg. Avalugg I know I have. Bergmite, ugh. Jellyfish? Tentacool, Jellicent. No? Could be Inkay or Malamar. They're squids, not jellyfish, but similar. It's like white. Oh my god, are you talking about Nihilego? Poison Rock, yeah. Jellyfish, Ultra Beast. Yeah. There are no Ultra Beasts in this, but yeah. I actually really like Nihilego's name. It feels very alien, which the Ultra Beasts are. Rufflet and Braviary are next. there's at this point there are over 1,000 Pokemon, so no, I absolutely understand. It took me a bit to remember it too. Okay, I do not have Rufflet. After that, Pawniard, Bisharp, and King Gambit. Oh, I'm getting close to the end! Then I can actually go out and catch some Pokemon. Oh, it'll be great. Pawniard, Bisharp, King Gambit. I do not believe I have the first form. I, in fact, do not have the first form. So I need Pawniard. It's not how you spell it. I hope that's how you spell it. Yep. Alright, Hydreigon line. Which I might just have Hydreigon. Not the other two. Why do I have 4 of these things? Okay, so I need Dino and Xylus still. Whoops. Oh, in the fresh hell do you spell Xylus? Xylus? Xylus. I have flower Hydreigons. It took me a bit to, like, figure out what you were referring to. Oh, I see the Paradox Pokemon. Oh, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Veluza, where the fuck are you? You bitch-ass fish. I tried shiny hunting this thing once. These things, if you just find them out in the wild, are some of the most aggressive Pokemon in this game. It is so frustrating to try and shiny hunt. Because when you're trying to, you know, just encounter random ones, 4 more will be charging at you lightning speed. Well, you're just trying to find one. They're fast and they're mean. They're a pain. Okay, after Veluza. That's the wrong dex page. Dondozo and Tatsugiri. They're still water types. That's fine. Chat. Chat, don't do this. Okay, I'm back. I see Tatsugiri and Dondozo. Okay. I think Dondozo's first. 374, 375, correct! And then after them it's Paradox Pokemon. Oh, okay, Great Tusk. What type is it? Okay, ground fighting. I guess just fighting. Great Tusk. I'm gonna need Slitherwing in a minute eventually, or anyway. I need Screamtail. Right, I'm looking at a different type. There it is. Fluttermane I'll need to. Brute Bonnet. Which I think is Grass Dark or Grass Fighting? Grass Dark. Need to go. If you must, I suppose. Nah, that's fine. Get cool Pokemon hunt, thank you. Progress will be made for sure. But yeah, go. Go be productive, go be smart, go do things. Thanks for hanging. Alright, ads are starting in a couple minutes. I will be doing the same thing I have all day today and just continue. Continue on through the ad break. Nothing exciting is happening. You're not missing anything. Alright, Fluttermane, Slitherwing. Sandy Shocks, and then we get into the future Paradox Pokemon. What type is Sandy Shocks? Meh, Electric Ground. And then it is future Paradox Pokemon. I'm almost done. Iron Treads, Ground Steel. I am surprised that not all of the like future Paradox Pokemon are part Steel type. Iron Bundle, which is Water Ice. I do know I have all of these because, again, my friend was very kind to our friend group and made sure he had enough exclusive Paradox Pokemon to distribute to everybody. I'm gonna need T-Tars as well, and Iron Jugulus. Okay, I've got a few of them just in this box here. Kill! Hands, Iron Moth I saw right here. Iron Thorns. Oh, I need Jugulus before Moth. Okay, it's Bundle, Hands, Jugulus, Moth, Thorns, and then we've got Godzilla Dragon. Give me Ghoul and Golden Go. Oh god, what's the second one's? Arctibax. Sure. Golden Go. I think I have another one in here somewhere. I've got my shiny one. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there he is. Hello, treasure. Alright, then after that it's the Tablets of Ruin. Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant, so Dragon, start with that. And there they are. And then the cover legendaries, which I am not going to be... Probably not going to be getting. I do, obviously I have Koraidon, I have both of them, but the one that's, you know, not the overworld mount, I have trained, so I don't want to I don't want to put him in the box with all these others. But that is... shit. It is not shit. But that's Pokemon sorted. Now I can go out and catch stuff. Well, catch and train stuff. Ugh. I can catch a few things here right now. I can also release a bunch of things. Fast way to do this, just flip. I have a Shellos. Shellos is not part ground like Gastrodon is. Shit, where is it? Right after Palisand, I guess. Okay, right after Slowking. So Shellos I do in fact have. Oops. Releasing things, that's what I'm doing. I'm not releasing that cloth. I'll swap it with the other one. And I remember catching Pile of Rocks. I would like to keep Pile of Rocks. Oh my god, you can actually change the wallpaper for these boxes? Hang on. The hell do the wallpapers even look like? Oh, that's just the whole screen. Oh, these ones are nice. Eh. Alright. Where is cloth here? I couldn't have missed it, could I? I better not have missed it. You're kidding me. No, you're kidding. You're kidding! What number is it? 249? $45, $48. Now I have to just move everything over one space. God damn it. I thought it was going a little too smoothly, god damn it. My thumb is gonna hate me after today, holy hell. Ouch. Oh my god. Okay, it definitely could have been worse. It it could have been in like the first 100 Pokemon, but 249. You know, that's a little less of a pain in the ass. It's still a pain in the ass, but a little bit less. Okay, got it. Excuse me. But that should be... you know what? If I screwed up again, I'll see it in a little while anyway. I'll figure it out. Hopefully I didn't, but if I did, I'll notice eventually. Alright, let me go to box 15, which is empty. And I guess I'll just run around here for a bit, because... Hi! Squavit, I need you. Hi. Nice. Nice times two. Alright, now I can toss both of these in boxes. Where's Talonflame? Oh, there. Whoops. Mark off Legender. Did now. Alright, I am going to BRB super quick fast again. But now we're finally catching Pokemon, hooray! Hi, sorry. I'm back. I also grabbed a snack. Because I needed one. Real bad. Alright, one sec. Okay. And now we go search for Pokemon. That's a little I need. Can't use Spore on you, unfortunately. Ball. I swear if it's not a crit capture, it's never a successful capture. Don't need Swinub. Squavit I already got. Pachirisu I already have. Looking around for any more shiny Vulpix. It's possible to get one. Mantis? I think I need you. Hey. Mantis. Get it! Alright, let me actually set up a picnic real quick. Because it's going to take a while to get this Azurill up to proper, you know, friendship for it to evolve. Hanging out with it in a picnic for a little bit will help that. You are so cute. Maybe feeding sandwiches helps too, but I do not like the sandwich making in this game. Cricketot I need. Rock Ruff I need. I wasn't looking, so I did not see if Spore just did not affect it, or if it immediately woke up. Let me see. It did not affect it. All right. Okay, hang on. I'm just looking for Rock Ruff in my list. There it is. Alright, let's see. Waltz, hi. Thanks. Much appreciated. Hi! Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Let me catch, let me heal, and then I will send her off and surprise someone else with, I guess. No. See those know about. I need to go catch one of them. At least I thought Noibat was one I needed. Is it not? I thought it was. Where the... Okay, hold on. Let me save. Let me go heal. And I'll send this Heracross out. Well, after I figure out if I needed a Noibat. I thought I did. Where is it? There it is. So it's right before Dreepy and stuff. There it is. I guess it's not as early in the decks as I thought. Oops. Shiny Rhyperior and a Heavy Ball. Well, this thing's going right back out. Regular Scyther, that's fine. Hey, buddy. Take a quick peek around, see if any of these Vulpix are gold. Does not look like it is. Another Ralts! Which means level this up and I will have a Curlia. Nice! Actually, if I'm remembering correctly, I think right across this water here. Whoops. I think I've seen a Gengar over here. Just wandering around. No, maybe it wasn't here. It was where I was hunting for something. I don't remember what it was. A Bellsprout. What's up, buddy? Oh, hey, Gengar! I was looking for you. Can I just catch you in Quick Ball? I sure can. Hello, Council. Please don't mind me. Toad School, another Heracross. Growlithe? I think I need you. Well, let me get into the battle and check. Do I not need a Growlithe? Okay, hang on. I don't need a Growlithe. You carry on with your evening. I saw that. I see that. Can hear you. Twitch chat, why are you the way that you are sometimes? Ariados, are you hostile on site? No, you don't care about what I do. Growlithe. Timber, which I don't need for this dex. Lamise, which I don't need for this dex. Magikarp! I need that! Nice. Fast asleep. Are you sure about that? I know I can't really see it because it's underwater, but it looks like its eyes are still open. Tummy, at least. What is that wandering over there? Is that a Scyther? I think that's a Choodle right there, which I also need. Oh, that's a Lombre. Choodle is hostile on site. I just need him to see me, or I can go to this one that's not surrounded by things I don't need. Please don't wake up. Ow. I think I needed a starlight. And yes, I did! I'm gonna say my memory is not doing me any favors, but my list does me favors. Damn it! No. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just quick ball another one. Hi, come here. I'm kind of just hanging around this one spot, but this one spot has given me a lot of Pokemon that I needed. So it's not too bad. But I might have to migrate pretty soon. And do one last pass through the Vulpix fields. Check for any shines. I do not think there are any. Pachirisu. Do not need. The Pits of Despair. Is there anything down here that I need? The answer to that question is no. Wow, you are small. Whoops. What is this? Oh, it's a Vulpix. Go check out these raids, see if any of these are Pokemon I need. Mix things up a bit. Pillow-swine? Nope. For it? Nope. I don't remember if all of the Terra raids in the DLC areas are, you know, DLC Pokemon. Or if you can still get some that are available in the base game. Bascule Legion's kind of cool. Yeah, the bright light surrounding you is concerning. That is Poltergeist, probably. Poliwhirl. At this point, it might not be a bad idea to just head back to Paldea and get things there. Hi, Glagar. Is that a Barraskewda? Hell yes. Come here. Ain't no way that's a shiny Dreadnought. No, it's not. It was just in the shade. You looked green for a second, my dude. What is that Bombardier doing in the water? That's not... No, you're not supposed to be down there. Wow, it's fast. I don't want to be here. Those things are hostile on sight, and I hate dealing with them. Let me throw Barraskewda in the box. Almost right after Magikarp. It is actually right after Magikarp. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to Paldea. Guess start from starting area. We do need some of these early game pokes. scatterbug I need. I think I should be able to find 2 around here easily enough. So I can evolve 1. There's 1. Oh, Azurill just lives down here too. Ami. Hi. Weasel. Hi. Wait, Psyduck. I need so many Pokemon from the early game. Holy shit. Actually, very good that I'm here. Weasel Gut. Psyduck also got. Where is Psyduck? Right after Clodsire. Sup, homie. You! Alright, that's gonna start in like 30-ish seconds, between 30 seconds and a minute. It's gonna start soon, that's the thing. I am gonna take a stretch break during this one. Because I need to. Alright. Cross off Pomo. Golduck. And I guess Azumarill. That's why I've got this Azurill in my party still. I just gotta level them up. Grab this. Yeah. Catch this. Alright, that's in a box. I will level up and evolve it. See Fido. Another Fido will spawn when I'm back. Alright. I am take break. I will let Pokemon just chill out. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, hi. Dinner food is going to be ready pretty soon, so probably not going to go for much longer, probably like 10 more minutes. But I can get some more Pokemon still. Jigglypuff, hi. And then I saw Fido. I see Hoppip. It's a hell of a pitch. I don't always watch / remember what the Pokeball throwing animation is like. He fucking hucks that. I can't think of the other word I was trying to think of. Fido. There. And then Jigglypuff. Right there. I could catch another Igglybuff and evolve it, but Jigglypuff is in like a soon-ish route anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Or else many Igglybuff. Many. I was thinking of 3 words. I was thinking of balls, I was thinking of orbs, and I was thinking of spheres. I was about to combine all 3 words, and it would be incomprehensible. Don't really get to appreciate the background music in these games, other than battles or in the music that plays when you're on your bike. Forgot how nice some of these were. I'll have to go into the Nintendo Spotify app and see. Or I guess listen to like the town themes, because I do like them. They don't play very much since you're always on Koraidon or Miraidon's back. And they've got their own theme for that. Fido, Palmy. I guess we can just move on forward and head right to the next town. Maybe. What's over here? Squavit. Gombi. Any females? Please don't run away. Hang on. Fletchling, Bonsly. The hell was that? That was flowers. That was nothing to be startled by. Lechonk. Oricorio. Wow, you were really early in the game. Are you hostile? No, you just like yelling. I can relate. Tarantula, Lechonk. Oopa. Please, 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 please let me get this item. Thank you. Huh? Oh. That sounded like such an ingenuine huh, but I meant it. It did not sound like it, but I meant it. A mass outbreak of wild Magikarp. Fascinating. I cannot see any Magikarp from here. Are you sure? I see one. Shit. Damn it. Not bad, fledgling. Nothing I need right now. I haven't battled you? I'm sorry for what's about to happen, bro. Bro, your Pokemon is at a fine enough level for this route. I'm just extremely overpowered compared to you. I'm so sorry. Leo, what are you doing in that bush? You're gonna burn something down. Most likely that bush. Whoops! Oh, Knackley, I need you. Rookity, I need you as well. Level 21. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to start fighting these things now. I saw some Vigoroth off in the distance. There are many things over here that I need right now. I guess Spore, and then hook another ball. Eh! Why? Also, this camera angle makes Breloom look like Godzilla next to this thing. Knackley. I also saw Luxio. Suddenly there's everything here that I need. Knackley. Rickety. Stunky I also need. This is a little ridiculous at this point. No! Luxio, what's up? So I must have missed Shanks in the previous area. That's fine. We can find another one another time. Vigoroth Skiploom! Nice. So Viper, everything is here. Everyone is here. Mankey, I think I have. Skiploom. Oh yeah, pardon me. So Viper, what's up? Hang on, I'm looking for the Viper. I need Litleo too? Well, it's a good thing I'm still here, I guess. How on earth did I forget? Kitty. Hey, hang on, I'm looking for Litleo. I'll find it in a second. I also need Stunky. Come here, you. Leo and Stunky right next to each other. Convenient for me. Okay, let me move these guys around because I got quite a few. This is when I have to evolve still. Knackley, I do not have to evolve. Rickety. Luxio. Vigoroth. Where the fuck? Help. I already forgot where it was. And they were right next to it. There it is. We love progress. Is there anything else here that I need? Makuhita, hey buddy. Hang on. Making sure your name is on the list. Can't let you into the club unless your name is on the list. Young Goose, come here. The hell is that off in the distance? Goose Swooper, Cloudsire, Fletchender. It might have been that Psyduck. Goomy! I don't know. I have mixed feelings about a lot of things in this game, but especially how, like, the wild Pokemon are just around. I miss the classic random encounters. Oh, look at you two coexisting. Are they bugged? Are they? Okay, not anymore. They were for a bit, because usually, yeah, both of these are hostile on sight. Alright, well, happy to fix your problems. I'm just gonna go now. Maybe I have... I'm not gonna catch one to evolve just yet. Hi, Shroomish. I think I have you. I don't know why I wouldn't. Many Mankey. Rickety, no. I don't remember where the hell Nimble is. It's the little grasshopper bug that was introduced in this game. They're also really fucking small, so there's a chance that there's been one on screen. I just have not seen it. Shit. muted the mic for 2 seconds to yell, and then I'm ambushed. That one's on me. Alright, let me get to an almost safe spot. Let me actually run to a healing station or whatever they are in this game real quick. A pit stop. That's what they are. They are not Pokemon centers, they are pit stops. I also have no idea where the nearest one is. Hello. Because I would like to heal quick. What is that? Is that a road or is that... Well, that's the lighthouse. I don't know if there's a spot to heal there, though. Oh, I'm back in town. That's fine. I want to heal. And save. Yes. I have to sort those two into boxes. I'll do that later. Not right now. Right now I gotta go eat, because I am very hungry and there's food ready, so... You tend to go eat when there's food ready, so that'll be all for today. I don't know what next stream is gonna be. I don't know when next stream is gonna be. I know for a fact, though, this month I am going to play through Sword of the Sea. I don't know when I'm going to start that. We'll see when the stars align for that. But yeah, chill day today, just working on Pokemon stuff. I gotta get into the habit of just starting up stream when I have, you know, mornings like today. You know, just so I can be live, I can be streaming, I can be doing stuff. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you for hanging out. Got some good progress. Like, over half of this stream was me just frantically sorting through my boxes, but whatever, it was necessary. Also, I need to stop recording. Goodbye, YouTube.